Hello, hello, hello. I hope everybody's well. Twink, Yoshi. Scroll. Vulcan, Fastidious, Raka. Anyone else sneak in? I'm scrolling up. I don't think so. Hello. Happy Saturday. Welcome to Heart Container World. Hey, Aether. Hope you're well. Hope the drive back went well. Hope it was uneventful. Today, we collect seven more heart containers and another mask. Where are these things? I know where one is. But in the meantime, let's go watch a couple clips first. Hello. Time round 4. Going to enjoy doing nothing. Fuck yeah. That's exciting news. Oh, all right. Clip time. Okay, I muted this. Oh. 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 Okay. I like your optimism in my goal. Look, we found like what? We start with 3 hearts. You get 4 from dungeons. That's 7 total, which means I need 13 heart containers to come from heart pieces. Do a quick little bit of math. That's what, 52? If I already found 45, fuck it. I'll get the rest of them. Spin, 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 spin. Stop. 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 That will put me at 24 total? Wait. Did I math wrong? Hold on. If I found 7 heart containers total, well, I have 3 heart containers. I find 4 more. I have 7. Means I have 13 heart containers left for 20. 4 heart pieces for 13 heart containers would be 52. So if I need 52, I need 7 more. Oh, yes. Okay. I'm there now. I would like 7 more fragmented heart pieces. Okay. Alrighty then. Oh, that's a bomb. Ribbit. The oddball, some of the oddball clips, man, are like 5 seconds and they're absolute gold. It started going on a bit too long. Hee. I missed the joke. Me, never. Oh. Okay. We just need a frog, you know? Once I get this frog, I'll know where it is forever. What am I doing? Love when an evil plan comes together. I prefer a friendly plan with hugs and rainbows. I just went into that room. Just walked in one big old circle. One big ol' oh, is it okay? Well, I forgot to make a clip, so expect one more next time. Happily. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. Sounds of the rainforest. Should make one of those. You guys know those like one things people fall asleep to with like the rain and the wind and like forest sounds. Wonder if I could do an SRN spinoff that's just ASMR, but it's ribbit, 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 ribbit. Oh. Hello? If only I knew what these enemies were called. Ah! Dinolphos! Thank you so much. I liked that one. I liked that one a lot. I was very happy when I thought that joke up. That's a bomb in the middle. Yeah, exactly. Wake you up real quick. Oh. Okay, well we've only got one room left, so I sure as hell hope the frog is in there. Running out of options here. I was getting nervous. We'd walked around so much of the temple. I was like, where is this goddamn frog at? We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. My process of elimination, our odds are improved. Got it. The last room you checked? Yeah, it was the room I checked last time. I deserved that for that joke. Hi, yes, you cannot hurt me in a way that matters. I have so much health. It's ridiculous, actually. With the having I assume it's having damage. With the having damage as well. I think I got it. I still think I got it, by the way. Venusian meteorologist could never. It was a lot of fun watching some of her Ocarina of Time clips. Yeah. Her Ocarina of Time clips, because it was very interesting seeing the heart container difference. And then hearing about not having the I could feel that sneeze coming on in the middle of that sentence. Not having the having damage. Holy, that was a loud one. I'm glad I pressed the right button. Ugh. Twitch. Not this place. I'm gonna get up on top of the clock tower. Skull Kid's gonna be like summon like a shooting gallery and go, ha 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 ha! I'll defeat. You have to defeat 40 Octoroks in order to defeat me. And I'm gonna go, oh buddy, you have no idea what you've just you have no idea who you're up against. I will take this moment to remind you that the Great Fairy of Courage did give you enhanced, which will it did. Okay, I thought it was halved, but I doubted myself. I'll be honest. Sometimes I do doubt myself on things that I probably know. It's a reoccurring trend. Oh, is this where I gain boost the mic? Yes! You can hear all the audio processing. Struggle. Yes! Hold on. I wanna 1 sec. This reminds me of an Elden Ring clip. Oh my god, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Sort by date created newest. Here it is. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna I'm pulling up another clip. It reminds this so like that's not the right clip. That's my red ring clip. Nope. Pause. I wanted this clip. Please. Please give me the right clip this time. All right. I'm forcing you all to watch an Elden Ring clip because it's the same energy. I am like my mic doesn't even know what to do. It doesn't even make sound. That's a much better fight to end it on. Oh my god. All right, anyway. Oh. Hurry up and bring me the doggy that you think's the fastest. Ruff. Oh yeah, I feel unstoppable. I don't think I'll lose. Yup. Okay, that was weird. Ruff. Oh yeah, I feel unstoppable. Don't think I'll lose. Yep. Yep. I'm trying to bring... I have the dog. Yes, this is perfect. And then the dog lost, didn't they? Oh my gosh. Oh, hold on. I wonder what I was playing earlier. Hey, Sundown, hope you're well. Promise consort, more like weak consort. Am I right, gamers? Only took me like 6 hours of fights or whatever. It was even Gravity had trouble. Unfortunately, the other dogs didn't. I would like a queue that surrounds the perimeter of the park, leading to a single washroom that people are required to pay for. I guess a ride needs to be put. I'd like it to be free, though. Feel free to do whatever with the ride and maybe attractions along the way, but I want a long line to a paid washroom. We had a paid washroom. The line wasn't very long. It made $0. I had some more quotes from roller coaster. Oh, okay, cool. Yoshi was saying that there were a lot of roller coaster quotes. I'm gonna have to check them after stream. I'm very excited. I had a lot of fun with that. As I said earlier, when we're gonna do, I'm changing the game order because I'm allowed to do this, and because I'm, you know, it's the Penguin's greater will, right? So, we're gonna finish Majora's Mask this weekend. I'm confident. We can do it. I believe in myself here. We're gonna finish Majora's Mask this weekend. Next week, we're gonna start Live Alive. We're gonna play through Live Alive, however long that takes. After we're done Live Alive, before we get back to Zelda, I'm going to use the weekends. I'm going to make all 3 weekend days. I'm counting Friday as a weekend. As Roller Coaster Tycoon days. I had so much fun last night. That was a fucking blast. It shouldn't take me very long if I'm doing it 3 days a week, and then we're gonna go back to Zelda. But I'm taking a second little small game I'm inserting in there. There's nothing you guys can do to stop me, and then we're gonna go right back into Zelda, and I'm gonna have a blast. But I had a lot of fucking fun with that last night. For the we almost did a full stream, and I started an hour and a half late, and I was like, yeah, I think we gotta sneak it in as like a full couple day thing. So we're gonna do that. We're also, is this the start of a new cycle? It is. I'm also gonna restart the game. Let me just send Mr. Beast a quick note. You guys have his email. I'll send him something. Hey, I'm just a random dude. TBH, the crazy part is it's got rounded to 0, but more than a 0% chance. Hey, I want to build a roller coaster. I got no credentials. I just think it would be neat. I should shoot my shot, you know? Why not? So, we know that anytime we see grass shake, there's a Keaton quiz. We know that there's a Keaton quiz I haven't completed on the path to Romani Ranch. There are probably other areas with Keaton quizzes. I'm only allowed to attempt them either once a day or once a cycle. I don't remember if I checked that. So we will be attempting that today. There will probably be quite a few cycles we go through today as we attempt things. I also feel that in terms of discovering new things on Termina Fields, there might be something, but I'm not sure what I'm looking for, and I need to figure out the cavern with the box, the pot, and the bugs. I need to figure out the postman. And like that's all I know I don't know right now. But there's not a lot of like things left to not know, if that makes sense. Like at a certain point, like we're out. There's nothing left. I understand everything you said. Excellent. If you could explain it to... No, I know this time. I'm actually aware. Hello, Keaton. Hee-hee-ho. Hello, child. If you're attempting to fool me, it is impossible. We Keatons can recognize our own by the sheen of our tails. But you're a good child. Let me put you to a test. Answer me this. Pick one of the 3 choices. What instrument does the Skull Kid play? You played my ocarina... You played the ocarina to fuck everything up, didn't you? At the beginning? Your training isn't... Oh, no. Fuck. And then it was the flute. Oh, you expect me to... How long ago was that? 20 days? 10 weeks? At least? Skull Kid took my ocarina. That's my... so I guessed it. There are worse guesses we could have made. I want to get away from the bird that steals your bottles. It was only earlier today. Listen here. I will reach through the screen. What's the girl's name from the Grudge? Psychico, something like that? Or am I thinking of Am I getting The Ring and The Grudge mixed up? I'm getting The Ring and The Grudge mixed up. In a long time. If you're ever gonna watch the Grudge movies, only watch the Japanese ones. As soon as Hollywood took them over, they got really bad. Okay. We're good. We had this discussion already. Well, I know, but this is called a callback. If you enjoyed this enough while I play Dead Rising, Dead Rising's on the list. I own all the games already. I got them. No, I don't. I got 1, 2, and Off the Record, and I think I got all 3 of those for a total of $4. And as I say a lot, if a game's like 99 cents, I'll give it a shot eventually. Well, I think I'd like it. Little zombie game. Got a timer. I don't think it has time travel in it. I watched a playthrough of Dead Rising 2 Off the Record. Like 13 years ago. So to say I remember nothing would be a like understatement. I think there was grass up here. Why are you going up here? I think there was grass that moved up here. So I might need to go fight goat. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, on the thing. The Grudge was like a good... I'm thinking of The Grudge, right? Hold on. Let me make sure we're thinking of the right movies. I was talking about this with somebody. No, I'm thinking... What am I thinking of? No, I am thinking of The Grudge. And a different name in Ju-on. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, Ju-on The Grudge. Okay. It is The Grudge. Okay, it is The Grudge. I'm right. Oh, no. I thought that movie was much scarier than the American spin-offs were. Which, when you're watching a horror movie, you want it to be scarier. Hey, guys. My birth year, the only time travel was going forward. Okay, so the time travel we all experience. Hello there. I've never seen any of these movies. Yoshi, can be quite frank? You got me doing this now. You got me asking if I can be frank. I'm going to be frank. If you had told me you had seen The Grudge, I had been more surprised than when you told me about the other horror movies you recommended I watched. I'd be significantly more, actually surprised than those. No! I do not watch many movies. I bet horror isn't high on the list either. Fuck! Only 2. You're improving. Baby steps. I need to also do, because I forgot to do. I forgot to slow time down. Which means I'm not going to get the key, but I already know I'm going to be doing a lot of flipping through days here. We're looking for the grass first, because that's like the explore part. If I can find all of the grass that jumps around all the Keaton spots, then I can focus on just the time traveling stuff. That's about where I'm no longer confident in rolling up the hill. I'm glad you have ideas and plans. I need them. Without my ideas and plans, what am I gonna do? I know people who can roll flawlessly up to... That's impressive. Up to this entrance, and I could never. Nah, that's... Power to them. That's impressive. I wanted to scare it, you know? Maybe it would run slower if I freaked it out with the first arrow shot, caught it off guard. That's a path designed by and for Gorons. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm not Goron by blood. I'm Goron by mask. Okay, excuse me. I'm getting stuck. See, the problem I have is when I start like turning like that, I don't actually turn nearly as much as I expect to on those like non-flat surfaces. Also, an update from last stream when we talked about it. I have learned the name of so many Japanese racehorses against my will over the last couple days. Not that I guess against my will isn't fair, but holy. May I ask you a question? You certainly may. We're not Gordons, clearly. Oh, no, sir. How are Yo and Yo? They're doing great. I put in a little feeding tablet for him in the morning. It's gone in like 3 hours. And then I see them once every 2 days. But I know they're there because they're eating a ton of food. And by a ton, I mean what I put in the tank. My reincarnated enemy racehorse, I'm racing around the track. And we love it, Jerry! Are you playing the racehorse game? No, I'm not. But I do like seeing all the memes. The memes are absolute gold. You stupid rock. I'm glad to hear they're doing great. I am too. If they're doing great in, I think 3 more weeks, we'll probably end up getting another set of fish to put in the tank, but so far so good. Monday I'll have to clean it. So we'll see if they decide to show their face during that, or if they hide in their big cave I built them. Okay, I didn't mean to stop there, but I ended up dodging because of it, so. It's a warm-up fight, guys. After a week off, you know, you gotta warm up. Yeah, so I saw that the global server is like 5, or like they were launching. I don't know what they're gonna do. Is it just gonna be 5 years behind the Japanese server? Or are they gonna do a bunch of catch-up events? I don't know. I won't be around for it because no matter how hard I try, I just cannot seem to get into those games. Although I'm going to be trying out another one, I think, when it comes out. It's coming out soon. Because it's like an urban exploration one, and I was like, oh, let's see if that one sticks. It won't, but we can pretend it will. It'll be a fun week. There we go. At least the goat isn't smart enough to invent ledges at the side. Twink, if you say that loud enough for him to hear that again. Makes me think of Dran and the fucking attacking him, and then the giant holes in the ground opening up during his boss fight. Not a fun surprise. Did not enjoy that surprise. I will reach through the screen. Can you imagine the ledge counter if that was the case? Brother, I've done the Gorin race. I've seen what that ledge counter can be. I enjoyed that surprise. It was a fun surprise. You enjoyed the fact that I had to find a way to survive it. Oh, I know Fate. I have a friend that played Fate. Fate Grand Order or whatever. I have a friend that played that, and I knew another one that played the 7 Deadly Sins one. Watched the English later and just continually run behind by the same number of months. I know Girls Frontline is running behind the China server. Because I remember you could see what... It was nice on the English server. Because generally you could get every character. They were making their money off of skins. So if you just did all the stuff, all the weeklies and all the dailies, you would get enough like currency to do everything, or to get most of the characters. So you're able to kind of look ahead though and be like, do I want to even bother with this next one? I never did any of the end game stuff, so I never I couldn't tell you if they were useful in the end, but I just liked collecting the characters for the weekly challenges. There's the only gacha I ever did well in was in like the first couple Snowbreak patches when it had like no one playing. I was top 100 for a while. Because I happened to pull the character I ended up maining and her signature weapon, both copies in like 30 pulls. And I was like, well... Hated that boss so much I could not beat it for so long. Just spent 100 hours running. I loved that. I loved when you told me that. That's so awesome. Play FE Heroes, and I do not think I could ever start another gacha after seeing other gacha pool rates. It really depends for me, because like I can't, like I bounced off of Wua because of the pool rates. I bounced off a couple of them for pool rates, but it really depends on like the economy of how much you get as a free-to-play player in terms of like the premium currency. And if they're selling skins, it's usually better. If they're not selling skins, it's usually worse for the bigger ones. Also, I've noticed that there's no, you know, grass that moves here, which is unfortunate. I need to check in the cave. That was the last thing I wanted to check. And that's kind of more what I pay attention to. I don't play, like, whenever I pick one of them to play, I don't look at, like, what's my odds? Like, what are my odds to do this? I go, okay, what is the mathematical certainty, which is max hard pity every time that I get a certain number of the characters I want to get. And if the number's like really low, I'm like, well, I'm not even gonna I'm not gonna do the tutorial. Fantastic about other games nowadays, but Brave Frontier is where it was with the rates. And I know Brave Frontier. The other problem is I kind of suck with like dailies, like daily challenges and weekly challenges in the games and like having to do them. I don't like being obligated. And with a lot of those games, like, you're obligated. All right. Nothing on the mountain. I have to guess them overall. Yeah. I follow new ones because it can be like a fun month while I play them, but I don't think I'm ever gonna really stick with one again. There's a lot of work involved in them. It's like, we spell them with a C. Although I don't really know why we spell them with a C, unless because I thought. Sorry, I don't know why they're spelled with an S because, and this might just be a localized thing that I'm wrong on, so please correct me. But they're based off of gachapon machines, right? Like those things where there's the ball and you like put a coin in and you spin it and you open the ball and you get something and it could be good. It could just be like random or whatever. And there's like a collection of them you can get. And I thought gachapon was G-A-C-H in Romanji, I guess. G-A-C-H-A-P-O-N. I had got lost halfway through spelling the word. Interesting. An S. Interesting. We're going to be checking the graveyard, and we're going to be checking Stone Tower for grass that wants to move. Comes from one. Ah, okay. So I see. Believe it. Okay, okay. I mean, cursory is all I'm looking for. Cursory is all I'm looking for. You believe it's gachapon generically? Could one internet search solve this for me? Yeah. This is not grass that moves. I thought there was more grass that moves. Where is more grass that moves? I thought I saw like 3 of them. It would make sense for there to be 3 of them. I wonder if it was at the river, because I remember thinking, wow, it's really strange that all the grass is running away from me. But I also was thinking when we started this game, because I remember when we started the game, that was one of the things when I was talking with Soy on date night. I was like, yeah, this game's really weird. Why does the grass run away from you? And she's like, it's just a weird game, I guess. And I remember a lot of it ran away. And we spent most of the first day inside the walls. I'm in your walls! I am thankful for Soy. I am too, but I think we're thinking of different reasons here. Oh man. Was there... Do I need to... Was there grass on the other side here? I hope you would have more reasons than I do for being thankful for. Would almost be problematic if I didn't. Almost problematic, you may say? This is called sugarcoating it. A nice Deku salesman? You want to talk to Deku? We'll talk to the Deku salesman. Just for you. Sells me some nice blue potion. Tells me I need it if I don't want to be poisoned. Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing business here in the canyon. You should give up on going to the far side of the canyon. That place is cursed. If you don't have something that drives away demons, they'll catch you. Rumor has it demons aren't afraid unless they see something that looks like themselves. Don't you need any blue potion in case you get cursed? One drink, 100 rupees. Not enough rupees. Oh really? You'll be cursed. Amazing voice acting as per usual. Thank you. Thank you. Hey Yaka, hope you're doing well. Didn't I use the blue potion to heal the girl's father in the basement? Hiya, hiya. All right, Ikana Canyon. Be free, fairy. I do not believe our memories match at this moment. When I get 100 rupees, I'll try to realign our memory. However, where's above me? If I get hit by the bubbles, it tells me I'm cursed. You can't draw your sword. You've been jinxed! Okay. Curious. Perchance that's different. And then you're the blood, even now it's a place for troubled regular spirits. If you're seeking one who's stronger than you here, if you're seeking the one who is stronger than you are, you may find strength here. From a group of spirits plagued by lingering regrets. If you have faith in your skills and might, then try saving these wandering spirits. Hehehe. For the earthly price you must pay is 30 rupees. Stronger than me. I got a heart container from this. What's the payout if I do it again? My life energy drops below 3 hearts, you'll stop the match. If my life energy drops below 3 hearts, we have a problem. I'm hoping to receive money from it this time. Well, I'm hoping to receive a heart piece from it, let's be honest. But I'll also take money from this. Oh my gosh. Damn it. I'm not doing very well on this one. Luckily, I know how to do the next one pretty well. There you are. You have terrible aim. You know, I said I know how to do the next one quite well, but I actually don't remember what the tell is. So this could be really interesting. Let's see if I notice it. The spin. It's the spin. Okay. You. You. That's fucked up. Blocking my screen. Did you spin? You spun. We're gonna upgrade the light arrows to deal more damage, I hope. Yup. No, don't. My rupee. Okay, well, another rupee. Figure out the 4 rockets. Oh, yeah, I did. I'm there now. Yes, I found all 4 of the different underground zones and played the songs. Your name correct? I can read people's hearts. I knew you'd be coming here. Now my own soul has been healed too. With that, there's 100. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. No, I played the song Healing. I played the song of healing to heal the father downstairs. I believe our memories match. Okay. Blue for someone that's cursed. I don't think of anyone that might need it. You did a very good job in easing the regrets and healing Ikana. I'm here to help. Did I do one here? I don't remember this one, but I'll probably remember it as soon as I fight him. That which was required in the Iconic House to open the way to Stone Tower. It's all I know. Believe or disbelieve lies with you. Congratulations. Hey, Oddball. Has the gentleman done anything obscure lately? No, I've done something that's pretty fun. I had to double check that I had the right title. I have been the person who grants dreams lately, you might say. It'll only be funny to one person here. It's okay. One day it'll be funny to more people. Majora's Mask going pretty good. Just running around trying to find some, the last couple things. Have been historic. Let me go get. Let me go get a little bit of blue just to have. Done by New Year's confirmed. Majora's Mask? We'll be done. We will be done Majora's Mask by New Year's. I'm willing to guarantee that. Who knows? No, I'm willing to guarantee that. I'll buy one blue potion. Thanks again. Drink it right away if you're cursed. Which New Year's? 2025 to 2026, we will be done with Majora's Mask. Bit ambitious. They call me Mr. Ambition. Oddball. Here's a joke for like basically oddball. At least it will be faster than building up industry will be. Humor for me. You're welcome. Happy to help. Thank you, Sundown. I know the Room of Sadness. The Room of Sadness is the room in the Swamp Temple. It makes me very sad. There are many ledges in that room. The edges of Laymouth are rising, Oddball. If you speak like that again, you understand I'm like legally obligated to ban you. For cringe. I can't have you going Redditor on me. Thank you, Sundown. Maybe that'll help. Layball is lay scared. You think he'd like the Song of Storms? No? La la la, they say I was much too loud when practicing in my room. They got mad. Sigh. Now I'm sad. I'm just thinking about the past to keep my mind off the bad. Oh, yes, I'll do that. Dear guest, long ago I was in the animal troop with dogs and donkeys. Why could, this... Oh, you're the guy who's mad about the dog. You're the guy that gives me the mask, lets me do the march. It's a man, yep. But they were one thing I didn't like about it. Yep, the leader was a dog. He was amazing as a leader, yep. My accent isn't welcome. I don't feel very included. Sorry, I don't allow Redditor accents here. It's for the greater good. It's nice to be back in Clocktown. Yeah, I got a lot of work to do in Clocktown. Mainly badgering the mayor. Darn it. If he wants to sleep, he better answer his fucking door. God damn it. Deposit mail here. The only mail I know about how to get is the mail that I give to our buddy, our pal. Why are you dressed like that, huh? Why, huh? What? Do you have any problems? Any type to us bombers? You want to know something about the bombers? You can't tell anyone. Every bomber is a notebook. Here's how we use it. Yep, great use. I'm pretty good on that now, though. And if I go to the postal office, He's practicing. We're at his door for a response like Christmas carols are for figgy pudding. Yeah. Yeah. We'll march at the mayor's house. Hello, postman. The heavens and the wife are watching. I don't want to do this game. I'm all right. I've got my heart piece. And you're watching the Disney Channel. It's a good motto. It's a good motto. Unfortunately, I don't know how to turn or make the spherical object in the sky turn around without making it go away. 40. Am I gonna regret asking what you mean by that? Indiegogo's the Zora band that's revived the deep sea sound with its famous song "We Playing at the Carnival of Time." Contact Madame Aroma regarding performance and details. Oh, 50-50. We got 50 of them. Kind of downplay my accomplishments. I get it. I understand. Latte! We've been on stage and played songs for you. Hey, you, milk. It's milk. Can you get tipsy from something like milk, Hick? What if I wear your face? What, Hick? Don't look at me, Hick. Anyway, I'm just the despised second son. I can't handle horses like my older brother. I can't take care of horses like my younger brother. I left the ranch, came to know the world of show business, traveled around, but for what? For nothing! Oh, I just had to enter the world of entertainment, didn't I? It's cold, so cold. What? Don't look at me. I don't... I'll help you with performance. Your fantastic news? Hit me with it. Wonder if I wear this mask and talk to him afterwards. Well, no, I already helped him, though. I've already helped him. You just yell. The boredom of the horror deer has finally convinced YouTube to stop putting DBD content in your recommended. Bad news. You've said DBD twice now. It's back. The algorithm knows. I'm sorry. I didn't have to be the one. I didn't want to be the one to have to tell you. Yeah, I'm just thinking. I'm thinking. I do a lot of thinking. I don't know how much of it's useful thinking. Saved milk from the bandits. So... we have... 2 masks that I don't know what they do. Sorry. We have 1.5 masks. How's that work? I'll explain. We have the circus leader's mask. People related to Gorman will react to this. Well, I've talked to Gorman, I've talked to his brothers, and they just get sad. I also have the bunny hood, which lets me run faster, but I don't know what this hearing of the wild is. I'm about to just run around Termina Field with it on. With the do not recommend shotgun and hope they get the message. I've generally had success with that, so I wish you luck. Oh, 07. Is good for you? They call me Mr. Frolic. I mean, I definitely run faster. Maybe this is what I need to figure out that other cavern. Did it do it in Ocarina of Time? When you gave it to the guy who was out training and running around, he ran significantly faster. Let me tell you. Not for you. I'll be honest. I don't remember. Damn it. Can't do info on the empty space? That's fucked up. Thought maybe it might give me a little bit of, you know, a little hint. Will keep showing up no matter how many times they say not interested. It's empty. Oh, I forgot YouTube bought like a bunch of the shitty mobile games and like puts them on the fucking... Yeah. I X'd out of that so many times. And yet... You're a dancing guy. I don't think anything down here is what I want. No, this isn't what I want. However... What if I brought... What if I boxed up some bees? Get in the jar. Get in the jar. Okay. No jar. YouTube to MP3 converter specifically for YouTube clips. Normal ones don't work on those. Interesting. I never even thought of that. I guess I never really needed to download any, but I guess I would have expected them to just work. Stone. I remember, I'm trying to think if I remember more of the grass that runs away from you, if it was earlier in the game that I noticed it all, or if it was simply the fact that it was new that I paid attention to it. Keep the stop out of my shorts doom scrolling through sessions. We'll have to enforce it. We'll see if they do that. But the news was good, yeah. No longer being able to monetize. If you didn't make the content, you can't monetize it. You can't monetize anything with AI in it. I talked about that, I think, during Ocarina of Time with the problem with monetization with AI content and copyright stuff, and that'll be the big kicker. But at least for now, YouTube stuff won't be as awful. Okay, on US NordVPN servers. Interesting. Is NordVPN the one that's been hacked like 18 times and had all of its data leaked every time? Hope not. Maybe. Don't think so. I know one of the big ones that did a bunch of advertising has a while ago now, had a lot of data leaks. Don't think so, and probably at the same time. Yeah. Sounds about right. This area, by the way, I meant to say this the last time, reminds me a little bit of the area in Link to the Past where you're like above the waterfall. And there's like a heart piece on like a cliff. I don't know how else to describe it. Yes. Is referring to a magic 8-ball? Oh, mayhaps. I don't think I've gone this way. Oh, fuck. Okay. Badum bum, badum bum bum badum bum badum bum. Do 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 do. Oh, ow, ow, help me! We have so many. Fine. Here. I was just busy minding my own business, picking mushrooms. You get hit from behind, skull kid. crazy energy here. That's definitely Kotake's. Curiously, it's not. Or if it is, it's been resold to me. Welcome back, Gome. Use strange powers. Temple, go to temple. Captured. Temple, help. Palace. Temple, temple, palace, help. Palace, temple. Thank you, words in red. And then I give you a mushroom and then you make blue potions again. Take the boat cruise. You're trying to remember something early, but how early do you think you're trying to remember? I feel like all of the magic grass I remember was in the swamp area in Clocktown. Foiled again. But then when I like think about that, I'm like, am I sure? And the answer is no. We got a heart piece from Kome's boat ride as well. What inside the temple? There was that underground area where the guy who sells magic beans was. There might have been silly grass near him or on the way to him. Okay. Whee! Nope. God damn it. You would fall. Deku Link the goat. Deku Link, I'm sorry to say, is probably my least favorite form of Link in this game. I think he is, unfortunately, the most useless. Except in that very specific spot where you have to jump over stuff. Oh, you do not mean goat movement? Then I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm with you now. I'm back. Look how cute he is. He's the goat. What can I say? I'm with it. No, I had to. Once I got clued in on what we were talking about, I'm back. Okay, so you're looking out for me. What a thrill. Brr-doo doo 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 brr-doo doo. I'm still in a dream. Snake eater. So this was a heart piece. Throw me out. I do love the the Peggle aim cyclones. This are the yeah no I mean he serves a role in the early part of the game. I wish he didn't fall off in usefulness as much, because I feel like there's a lot more. That's interesting. Can I break these? I feel like there's a lot more uses for Gorin and Zora Link throughout the whole game. I can't fit. Oh, you poor Deku. All right, you better be funny, grass. I'm gonna cry. I cry every time. Hello. My magic beans and buy more. You have a mask? True, we do have a mask for that. Bean Man. Feel the rhythm if you can. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Huh. Well, just what I needed. 20 rupees. Thank you very much. I remember that chest. Surely there aren't any quotes about it. The chest can be hookshot to by only by a pixel. Don't worry about Oddball. It's not your fault. I forgot to edit something. I've been doing some behind the scenes updates, and I've missed a few things that I've remembered now. Guess there's nothing for chests. Ledge 465. Is this where I hit the chest and it knocks me off? I can just put it in the fucking bottle. I blew up Malaysia. Oh, Johnny Test. No, that one's fine. Don't worry. That one's a-okay. Watch out, sleep. Night, Mike. Spring water. That's where I go up. Oh, I'm skipping ahead. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I jumped onto the on top of the chest. That's what it was. Okay. Silly chest. Silly, silly. I am like a sailor stuck at sea with no wind. But I must find some oars. I don't think you need to worry about revisionism in the quotes. Just don't sweat the details. It's easier for everyone that way. Fly me back to Clocktown. Days are numbered. No, there are just some quotes that are like video game lines that, while funny, I don't think belong in quotes. And I thought I got a couple of them, but I know I've missed about 5 or 6. Do I happen to be from the government? No, the quotes still exist. They'd be broken if I were from the government. And it's not a spoiler thing. I just don't like the quotes being from video games, because that's not what the quotes are. Can we keep this one? I'm sorry. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately, we cannot keep quote 80. What could drug trafficking have to do with this? Dash Harry Mason, comma 1999. I'm glad the Johnny Test line's staying because there's reason for it. Look, I like our quotes. I think we have a lot of good quotes. People quote a lot of good things. Sundown and Yoshi, they are quote machines. Everyone else is too, but very specifically, I see them a lot, right? I just think we have a lot of them, and there's going to be more. And I would like my quotes to be chat members or me. Where are you, silly grass? Thank you. I needed to get that out. I think it's a very good idea. There you go. See, like, I don't know. It's the bi-yearly. Taylor does a few channel cleanup things and upgrades that are like needed, and he's been putting off for like 8 months, but like now he's got to do them, like setting up all of the sources, HD, SD, Zelda, GBA, DS, all set up now. Everything's now. Granted, a couple of those were on stream, but I did the rest of them. I've got a couple of the sources cleaned up. I deleted like a bunch of old OBS stuff I don't use. I need to reach out now for emotes and sub badges, because we always have more of those to go. Yeah, the motivation struck. I won't do the sub badges and motivation or other ones probably, even though I should, because I gotta paint again. I've primed. Oh baby, I've primed all 4 of my flyer dudes, and then after that, I got robots to paint. If we reach 10-year sub streaks, will you send us a real penguin? You want me to send you a penguin as if it's an object? I can't believe this. Moments where the quote include you in a perfectly timed response in the game. There's a quote from Dark Souls 2 of you speaking to NPC in perfect sync that if quotes existed at the time, I could have seen being quote. That's fine. When it's like when it's a game, me interacting with a game and someone in chat somehow being in there. I mean, it's easier for me because it's live for me, like right in front of me. But like someone in chat does something with the game right back and forth, fine. I don't mind that. I'm talking like if you're talking to him, interest by the way, and you quote, "What's this? You need something." Banker guy, Majora's Mask. Even if it's a funnier example, it's like, If it's me going in and out of the menu 5 times and it starts with, "What's this? You need something," and it's me afterwards then yelling, "Yes," for you to stop closing the menu out or something, sure, okay. You know, we're making up the scenarios now. But, you know, that's fine. I need to make up some scenarios. How is your time in Clocktown? Bum-ba-da-ba-da-bum. It's fine. Think of it like dispatching an ambassador. You guys set up an embassy. I'll consider it. All right, I've gotten a heart container from you. I've gotten a heart container from you. I've gotten a heart container, a mask, and milk from you. I've gotten 2 heart containers from you. I've gotten a heart container from you. I don't think even a comma could save that one. You have a dirty mind. I've wanted this bell to do something for so long. It doesn't even ring. What type of fucking bell doesn't ring when you hit it? 3 out of 10 bell. Mood. I'm going to assume you're talking about the bell. No. The bell, well, the bells do bring me pain, but I'm playing Zelda. I need Bing Bong from Peak. Emotional support Bing Bong. Okay, that rang. Ow. Ring again? Can I get in the bell? Wah! What does this do for me? Who knows? I'm not well. Why do you laugh? Oh, no reason. Don't worry about it. Okay, we rung the bell. Employees only, no attendance. You yell at me. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Thought number one, what happens if I bomb Bell? Thought two, can I get in freshly bombed Bell while it's... I'm glad you knew what I was trying to do. I figured I could just get it, you know, hop in like a Super Mario Sunshine level. Oh. We got spinny grass there. I don't have any money. For the Deku Scrub Playground. Did I get a heart container here? We're gonna do this mini game again. This is a fun mini game. Don't worry, Yoshi. I can figure these out. Hello, I'm interrupting your schedule. If I stop to talk, it'll disrupt my schedule. Oh, I'm disrupting the schedule. I'll buy a hat. Give me... Nope. I wanted to withdraw. I would like to withdraw 300 rupees, please. Beautiful. Bum, 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 bum. Good interest rates? Yeah, we've gotten like 8 rupees on like 5,000 of them in 3 days. You bet they loan them out to Ganondorf. But I thought of the mini games. I'm happy that there are so many. I think some of them are better than others. I think the Octorok shooting gallery was a little tough. I don't like, but it was fine. I don't like the maze one. I think that one's very dumb. I don't like that one at all. I would rather the maze be normal. Dog racing exists. It's not bad. I like the couples mini games that change every day. Pretty good overall. I like the pot destroying one where you gotta run up and destroy all the pots as a Zora. A prize, but if you fall down, it's ones. 1 minute 15 seconds. It's gonna be really funny when it turns out I never beat this mini game, even though it was the I already fell. Why aren't you moving, Link? Oh my god, Link, why weren't you going forward? What were you doing? I fell. Okay. Shooting gallery expert. I got very lucky. I'd say good mini games overall. I see how this works now. That doesn't mean I'm gonna do it well, but I know how it works. I see the paths on the floor. Why am I so high up? It's okay, you know what? It's because I'm going from the left side. I'm gonna do it from the right side now. That's gonna all the difference in the world right here. And then I'm dead. Yep. I've heard that the Pro controller doesn't have the proper stick alignment like an N64 controller, not allowing for quick movements to shoot things in the Zelda games. I don't have a Pro controller. I have a knockoff $15 Amazon one in the shape of it. So I'm certain that it's even worse for it, but I don't know. I'd have to play it on an N64 controller to give you like a I think truthful. Thank God. Like a truthful. Here's how I think it is. Review. Because otherwise, I'd just be, you know, just be making it up. And 60. No, no. Take this. Okay, 50. What's your name, young one? Taylor, that's a strange name for a Deku scrub. If you can't, come by again tomorrow. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna go. We're gonna see if the Keaton will let us do another test on the race course. The race course? No. On the quiz. Then we're gonna come back here. We're gonna fast forward time to the next day. Let's go help the mayor with his meeting. You are going to the Gorn? No, nope. Nothing you can do to make me go to the Gorn races. Hello. That's curious. You're out and about. I don't think I've ever seen you out and about. All right, I lied. Hold on. Long walk you're going on. I don't think I've ever seen you go here. Or if I have, it's been a long ass time. Who knows? Probably you. Hello. Excuse me, have you seen a man in this area? He looks like this. He disappeared about 1 month ago with his wedding ceremony mask. I'm actually afraid to meet him and to hear the reason why he wanted to disappear. Maybe because of me. There are only 2 days until the carnival. Should I wait? Cafe. There are only 2 days until the carnival. Should I wait? Ma'am! 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 Oh, I could really freak her out. Hold on. Let's wear her wedding ceremony mask. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Feels so far away. I mean, that's valid. I was telling her to look up. Why would you even play the Song of Storms when it's raining? Thunder. Taylor, it thunders every time. Yeah, but we're comparing it to when it's... I don't know. Okay, you're very sad. I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. Don't worry, though. In another universe, everything's okay. And by okay, I mean, I guess you guys died when the large astral body hit the planet, but... it will be okay in this one, when Link helps everybody. Post stopping the circle with a face on it. Taylor, it's the moon. No. What are you up to? How are you doing? Welcome. Do you have some business? The room on the left is the mayor's room. It sounds like they're having some kind of meeting, I think. The room on your right is the drawing room, and it's also Madame Aroma's office. I believe your translation is asteroid. Ah, yes, thank you. I appreciate that. Ah! Ah! Oh! A couple's mask. I wonder, did my wife flee? What did you just say? Go away for our families. Why don't we end this meeting? But Mr. Mayor, this will do. Whether you're stubborn and will stay and guard your family, or if you prefer to run far away and seek shelter, that is for people to decide on their own. Yup, people will decide on their own, like the postman. You have to say anything new now? My directions, you want to hear them again? So, the room on your left is the mayor's office, and the room on your right's the drawing room, and it's also Madame Aroma's office. Hello, yes, Madame Aroma. Oh dear, you on a field trip? This is my office. The mayor's office is next door. If you need to speak to me about the carnival performance, make an appointment, please. Yeah, I'll speak to you about the carnival performance. Yes, it's, you know, me. From me and the Go-Go's. Oh dear, are you on a field trip? I'm performing. My agent is right next to you. Are the fins damp lately? What, Macau? Am I wrong? You look so much like him. So sorry, so sorry. Are you here buying fish with the ocean the way it is? All we can do is put up with the town's smelly fish, you know. When you get back to Zora Hall, give everyone my regards. You sure do look like him, though. And a bunch of scale. Well, yeah, that's not important. Here, I'll play you our song for tomorrow. See, I would have been ecstatic to hear that. Do Zoras have scales? Yoshi, do Zoras have scales? Yes? They have scales. Thank you. You received their scales in the last game? Oh, they're in the trade quest. Yes. I remember we got I was thinking, I think it was a mermaid scale we got in Link's Awakening. Oh, it was to increase the depth I dived? I don't remember then. I'm sorry. Battle of the Windfish. Looking from I remember the mini game to increase that. And then we got the blue tunic, which let us breathe underwater, and we got heavy shoes. You take refuge too. Can the postman take refuge, please? See, from fishing. I remember getting the heart container from fishing, I thought. I remember there was a second one. I don't remember it being the other scale. Interesting. Like, I've gone through every mask with you, haven't I? You've got a interesting desk there. You take refuge too. Where does Muto go? The all-night mask would be hella useful from time to time. Not sleep, even if you're sleepy. I feel like the mechanics of the mask would cause you, if you were to use it, like, to not have to sleep, to just... Because it doesn't sound like it. It was designed as a torture device. Okay, we're advancing time. We're gonna go to Dawn of the Third Day. We're gonna go onto the underground course. We're gonna see if I need to be doing it for 3 days or if... or if a 2-day thing will work. Then I might try and rush to do the Keaton quiz. Just because it's like in my mind and I can't get it out of my mind, and it's causing me to like only think about it instead of like what other things I could do are. So I think that is the plan. The Clockwork Orange chair. Try standing while you watch. Hard to fall asleep then. Whee! Hello! Even though today is actually the eve of the carnival, it's quiet above and no one's come down here yet. Will you play, young Taylor? I'd love to. Nearly fell asleep in the shower. That sounds like either you're not sleeping enough Or you may or may not need to go see a doctor. You fall down below once earlier. The best time is 1:16. Probably the former, because I felt better after a 2-hour nap. That's good. That is very good. I'm missing it. I didn't miss it. I'm him. The link! It's okay. We got it this time. This is a really bad way of doing this. Which I recognize and will just die for. I suddenly have to decide to play Animal Crossing on the Switch. I go through waves of maybe this time I'll play some Animal Crossing. And then I usually end up playing something else, but it's fun to think about each time. So the flowers run out based on how distance traveled. I think that may have been the one I needed. Wait, give it 7 regardless of if I need 2 or not. That's a nice little 8 hours. Animal Crossing save got me eaten. Got me eaten. Oh, got eaten. Forgot to transfer to my Ola before I got to switch to, so I had to start. Oh, that's too bad. yeah, that's tough. You're gonna say come back tomorrow? Come again? All right, so we're going to go deposit this money at the bank. We're gonna do this for the 3. We're gonna do this for 3 days. We're gonna no. We're gonna go do the Keaton quiz. Then we're gonna do this mini game for 3 days. If I fail the Keaton quiz, we'll do it at the start of the next cycle. And then when I start the one after that, I'm gonna take a quick break. I wonder if I go back if they're still arguing if they should leave or not. I wonder if I need to go all 3 days to break up that meeting to get him to actually do something useful for me. Hold on, I lied. We're gonna spend a little more time in this cycle. I am a bear that should not be poked. Yamaroshi. So I'm not getting a Switch 2. Just forgot to take it from that to the OLO and then from there. I see. Well, sorry regardless. Sometimes I just look at the bomber's notebook, even if I don't need to look at it. Because seeing everything being completed is a sense of comfort. And it gets me on to the next task. Ugh. I think the one thing this game needs is a wait for a set amount of time function. You kind of have that with the lady at the end, but I can't do it on the 3rd day. Yeah, I would like to get that last little notebook. Like, exactly like Skyrim, yeah. That is exactly the mechanic I am thinking of. I think it would raise my score of the game by 1 point. Maybe a half point. 1's a lot. You take refuge too. So, like, if I'm taking refuge too, can you give me a letter to give to people or something? Like a new thing for the postman? What's the score right now? So I know it. I know what my score for the game is, but I'm debating if I want to say it out loud yet, because I'm very, very particular about waiting a long time. I think 21 streams in, with only a couple heart pieces left to go. What do you mean by Skyrim in this context? Skyrim has this ability in the game where if you press a button, you can just wait for a set amount of time, and you just like press a button and you can like wait 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours in a position for it to, and it lets you go to night, day, morning, whatever, moves people's routines around, all that type of stuff. And I think this game would benefit tremendously from the ability to stand and press a button and say wait an hour in that spot. And then I said it'd be like a +1/2 or a point. I don't really know what the number I would give it is, but it'd be something. Let me run and use the bathroom and just think if I can do anything about I mean, we're on day 3. We'll see. If I can come up with anything while I'm up there. I don't think I'm going to. If I can come up with anything while I'm up there to do with the postman, to allow him to leave, I'll try it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna cycle. Oh yeah, you're good. You're good. Here's Fisher in the meantime. Oh, you get there? I play Khajiits. Along with the cold and hunger and camping mod, I'll never forget. I'll never forget Snake playing Fallout 4 with the realistic mods. And him trying to cross that goddamn desert. So I've checked the Deku Palace. I've checked Woodfall. I'm pretty confident on both of those right now. That I know there's more grass that moves. There's no, I refuse to believe it's only 2. I checked Clocktown. I checked Snowhead. I checked Akana Graveyard. I checked Akana Canyon. I haven't checked. I didn't think about the, I just realized I didn't think about the fucking mailman at all. I haven't checked Gorn Village. I haven't checked Stone Tower. I haven't checked Zora Hall, and I haven't checked Great Bay. I don't think... I'm like moving, I'm like trying to move around the entire map right now in my head. Go through there. Then there's... The problem is I can't picture the ground in the mountain village. I know there's none in Zora Hall. Like running around. Hold on. This isn't helpful to you. I'm trying to like, I'm closing my eyes and I am running around Great Bay right now. You go out, it's all sand. There's 2 canoes to the left. There's the trees. Then there's the water. You make a right. You're at the, you have the, like the cliff face and the little area that juts out. There are the islands. Everything's covered in likes. None of it has grass on it. I don't know because it's sand everywhere, including up the river towards the waterfall where the beavers are as well. There's like the jungle trees you can jump on, but I'm pretty sure it's sand. And then there's the stone outcropping on the right side, I think, that runs for a little bit out when you jump down into like the little water pool at the bottom of the waterfall. And then it transfers the water. Okay, we need to check that. And we need to check the mountain village. And then I will go into another cycle. I'm checking everywhere before I stop here. Before I stop leaving to do stuff just in town. To figure out the postman. Sorry about that. I wanted to turn the game off for him at the elevator soft lock. Oh my god. I think it was partly on the fact that, like, the thing is, it would have been fine if he had autosaves, because all of his crashes and problems were like were a non-issue if you had an autosave. But the fact you had to sleep in a bed to save meant that all of his saves were from hours back, and the game would just lock up after like 2 or 3 hours sometimes. Because it was Fallout 4 with like 180 mods on it. Jake experienced. The door, yeah. And then we had a huge problem where he did the main story, but he couldn't figure out why part of the game wasn't loading, and it's because he went out of a building the way he came instead of the way the game wanted him to. So the giant fuck off airship that goes like spawns in never spawned in, so all of his quests wouldn't advance, even though he completed everything to like cause them to spawn. He just went out the wrong door. When I walk it up, I mean, Q Fallout 4 taking 40 seconds to a minute and a half to load a single building on average. It is all sand. Okay, I did remember this right, I think. Yeah, and there's the stone area. I had it on the wrong side, though. Just some ROM hacks, but that is one patch. I think if you have that many at once, is natural something won't work. Yeah, those games are kind of like the games to put that many mods on. And there are some cool ones I've seen. They maneuver the big fog harbor area, far harbor area with invisible walls, floors, and stairs. I don't really remember the Far Harbor stuff because there was like a little bit of it where like he was just suffering, and I was like, Snake, please. Buddy, I just want you to have fun. And then he went and told me his next game is gonna be fucking Yakuza Kiwami. So I'm sitting there and spinning my fingers like, please, please. I don't know. I'm very excited when I play Fallout. I will not be playing it on survival difficulty. What game is next for Jake in that series? Kiwami 2. I have been waiting so long, and he's got so many games he needs to finish for. Once he finishes his playthrough of X4, that's one more week for the last 3 months, which is fine. He's loving it. It's been a blast to watch. He's got to finish Red Dead 2. He's got to finish Kingdom Come Deliverance. And he's got to finish... Oddball would say Hades if he's still lurking. But I think he's got one other... Oh, a Terminator RTS game that ended up actually being pretty good. And then I think he wants to play Claire Obscure at some point. And then maybe Kiwami. A man can pray, right? Kiwami 2, sorry. Did you ever finish Red Dead 2? No, I have not. I have not done the epilogue of Red Dead Redemption 2. I plan on doing it once I'm ready to do Red Dead 1. I'm going to buy Red Dead 1 on a sale, and I'm going to do the epilogue to Red Dead 2 because it's basically a prologue for Red Dead 1. And then we're going to do Red Dead 1. Well, I'm not going to say anything about the game. Don't worry. Anything more than that. I guess there was the little bit there, but... Oh, X4 is one of the greatest games ever. I love that fucking game. He just always chooses such a unique way to build things. Which is kind of the fun of it, right? He'll do something and I'll be like, I would never have done this like this in a million years. I hear something. It's you. There's no grass here. Why did I... Look all around before I give up. with a preposition. Well, we dreamed. I guess there's also like over there. Anything inside? Guess it kind of be wrong of me not to look in here. Is there even grass around here? There's no grass here. Ah, hi, Sci-Fi. Oh, I lied. He's playing Terra Invicta next, so he's got another 200-hour playthrough. I forgot about that. I forgot that the guy he watches on YouTube a lot do stuff is playing Terra Invicta, and was messaging me. He's like, I'm thinking of doing Terra Invicta next, and I'm like, you know what? Like, I could be down with that. I love space opera. I like hard sci-fi more, but I like science fantasy and that type of stuff, like Star Wars stuff as well. But I definitely don't like it as much as I like hard sci-fi. Does that open his mouth? What am I doing this for? What's my end goal? I don't know, but we're doing it. It's happening. Everyone stay calm. We're making the thing up top spin. Chandelier. Back in a moment. Please take your time. Hello there. I'm glad you got freed. Hey, Billy. How goes the mask? Goes well. What type of sci-fi would you consider Mass Effect? Absolutely closer to Star Wars. 100%. Yeah, space opera, I guess you could. That's Star Wars. Yeah. Hard sci-fi is like Foundation, The Expanse. I guess to a lesser degree, Three Body Problem. Stuff like that. So shocked you haven't played Star Ocean? No time? That's all. I need more time. Points the game redeem. I don't think Fastidious wants me to play Star Ocean per se in that regard. I think Fastidious just is surprised that T-Swizzle01 Mr. Sci-Fi guy hasn't put it on myself. I also played Lancer, which is a mech TTR. A little TTRPG, a little core book. Yeah, mech can be either. Gundam, space opera, soft sci-fi. Mech Warrior, hard sci-fi. It's generally, I feel like I mean, I don't even know how I describe the difference other than like science, opera, soft sci-fi. I always like kind of call science fantasy. It's like, you know, space and all that, but it's kind of still like a fantasy setting or whatnot. Whereas hard sci-fi is usually like humans in the future. Hard sci-fi was when they introduced my mech anime before, was super robot, which straddled the line in fantasy. Gundam, it's funny. because I have heard that said, and I get it. I don't agree necessarily, but I guess when you compare it, as you're saying correctly, to a lot of the other stuff that existed, it was definitely less like Power Rangers-esque. Is there just air? Snowhead. Is there anything up here? Star Ocean redeems. I'm probably gonna play Star Ocean before anyone redeems it. It was literal fantasy. Oh yeah, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. You know, it's one of those things where I wrongly attribute how I see soft, like science fantasy mecha compared to hard fantasy or hard sci-fi mecha, based on, you know, what I have grown up watching. I talked to you. I don't think I've talked to you before. Have I? Oh, this is interesting. Hold on. Hello. Okay, don't like you. I saw the little thing pop up. The whole sliding scale, for sure, for sure. It's going either way. They're AI gods called NHPs, but you can also shoot up other mechs in space. Yeah, just have to look at it. When I think Sundown's right though when he talks about like how Gundam set up like rules and like lore for the tech and all that, because like, so obviously expanded universe is a thing, and you can sit there and quote expanded universe to me, and that's fine. But like when you look at like the original trilogy of Star Wars movies, stuff worked because hyperspace was hyperspace. How does it actually like go to hyperspace? They didn't fucking care. It's just the hyperspace was hyperspace. Now I'm sure, I'm saying this, someone either now or in the future is going to pull out an extended universe thing and how these crystals or this thing did this and you used these and what didn't exist when it started. I would like to talk to you. Yes, hi. What in the world have I been doing this whole time? Why am I sitting in a place like this? Darmani, what in the world have I been doing this whole time? I can't remember a thing since I went down a look around Snowhead to figure out why spring wasn't coming. What am I doing sitting in a place like this? Oh no. In case anyone cares, I have oranges on my island. Lancer's more of a Gundam. I just don't get the difference between mechs and Gundam. Lancer, you pilot a mech, so is that Gundam? Gundam is like, is there any, no. Like Gundams are mechs. That's just the name of the mech in the world. Like, trying to think of a good example. What are the frames called in Code Geass? They have a name in that. That's just, you know, that's just what they're called in that world. They're the super robots, and there's another word for the more generic mechs. Oh, there you go. Zaku's the enemy generic soldier. Okay. We're putting it together. Why are you? You just want to know what you've been doing? Is your memory gone? I don't have anything to deal with a memory. Do I? Song of Awakening, maybe. The Zone of the Enders is very heavily based on Gundam. I believe that. Is my memory serving me right? I don't know if it had. I guess I'm gonna have to come back to this place and check everything before the snow melts to see if there's grass. I don't think there was, but it can't hurt. And then I'm gonna have to check this after the snow melts. And then I'm gonna, if that doesn't work, I'm gonna have to find more of the... I'm gonna do more of the dungeons to see if they changed anything. Oh, it's a good thing that spring came. Give my regards to the Gorin Elder. Okay. Let's talk to the Gorin Elder then. But mine ran in their gaming club. Recommend it. And not the biggest mech guy. Oh, neat. Well, I'll take a look at it then. It's been a while since I've done a tabletop RPG or worked on mine. I did know this. I did know this about Gundam. Mars rebelling against Earth. In the Gundam universe, certain humans essentially gain psychic powers from evolving to the street. Yes. I guess I didn't think about that when we were playing Zone of the Enders, huh? But it really does parallel. Although, you know what? In hindsight, I might not have watched the episodes of Gundam I had watched back when I played Zone of the Enders. That might have been pre me watching Gundam. Any grass up here? No, don't woo me. Any grass down here? Everything's been going well. Yeah, we've been talking about mecha and like the genre, not the city. That'd be a crazy. That'd be a crazy. I don't even know how we would get there, but we probably could if we tried hard enough. And I found Big Gorin up on Snowhead Temple, and he said to give his regards to the Elder. So I'm giving his regards to the Elder, and I'm hoping that the Elder sends me to go do something. No, I know. No tangent's crazy enough for me. People recommending you watch Gundam. Curious. Oh, Damani, I've been waiting impatiently for you. I've been waiting for your arrival ever since I heard the news. I heard one who I once thought to be dead had sealed off the blizzard that was blowing in from Snowhead. Thanks to you, spring has come to Goron Village. Everyone is pleased. The greatest Goron hero of all, that's Darmani. The immortal Goron who is not dead, even if he has died, that's Darmani. The star who you wish upon, that's Darmani. Darmani, greatest of Gorons. Greatest of Gorons. Darmani is the greatest in the world. Greatest in the world. My son got better immediately. You want to see the Goron races that celebrate spring. This time I, the protector of this tribe for so many years, choose to yield the seat of tribal patriarch to a younger one. The Goron who makes calm decisions, yet boasts courageous determination and can take care of all, shall be the patriarch. The chosen one, Darmani, is you. There could be no other. What do you think? If it's you, everyone would happily accept you as the patriarch. Well, you need not answer so quickly. Go and enter the Goron race. Think it over slowly. I'm awaiting your thoughtful response. Come back to me when your decision... After you've entered the Goron race and thought about it carefully. My son should be anxiously awaiting your arrival. Now quickly go to... Okay, yeah. You want me to go race? Okay. Okay. Great affinity. Don't worry. We'll play Armored Core 6. I just need time. I need more time. Anyone found those extra days for me yet? Oh, yeah, you know. Yeah, we're splitting hairs. Hold on. I don't know if yeah, it's so I want to watch. I was gonna say the Zona Anders had that Gundam, but then Gundam. Yeah. Oh boy. Bum ba da dum bum ba da dum. So we get a not Zoram race. Zoram is a viewer, not a rock person. We need to do the Deku Scrub Playground. We're gonna check out to see if I missed anything in pre-spring mountain temple. We're gonna immediately try the Keaton quiz. Compare anything to Sky Fire Emblem and interest skyrockets for me. That's interesting because I feel like you'd run the risk of interesting that he didn't stop me either. Kind of a curious interaction. When I'm Big Goron, I don't get stopped. Doesn't have to worry about me. Maybe you actually cough too. Sundown, if you want to take that battle, all I'm gonna say is I agree with you. All right, quiz time. What does the owner of the bomb shop call his mother? I think it's old lady. Okay. I said strategy for a reason. Looks at Fire Emblem, looks inside. Turn-based strategy RPG. My face when. There you go. I did the green text for you. What do you call your mother? My apologies. Rewriting the message real quick. Welcome, talk. We're expecting to get bomb bag, but now that I think about it, it's already late. All right, well, I need your mother to be here to know. Hello. I'm not a fan of high fantasy. I feel like, generally speaking, every single game you've ever thought about recommending me ends up being high fantasy. I don't think you need to like every high fantasy game to be a fan of high fantasy. I wanted to see what time it was, so I missed that on purpose. Great news start. I'll make a note. I almost assumed that was a ledge. It's okay, Yoshi. I would have too on first glance. I mean, those are examples of high fantasy, but like, high fantasy is like, I mean, even Lord of the Rings, you could make an argument that it doesn't really have magic in it like high fantasy usually does. Now, I would disagree because I think all the other aspects make up for it in the fact that it's absolutely high fantasy. But I feel like a magic system is really important. And your mages don't really do anything. Bum ba da 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 dum bum ba da 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 dum ba dum bum ba da 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 dum bum ba da 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 dum. What do I know? I say I don't like realistic looking games as I 100% every Yakuza in the franchise. Is there anything around? Any like you got any grass around? Got snowballs. But over here, what's over here? Well, this is where I got the lens of truth, but like, what's over here now? Haven't been over here in a while. Gamers, have I found grass? See if any of it runs away. Oh, another chest. No, I wanted this grass to run away. What the fuck? Oh, hello. Goodbye. Well, there's invisible stuff in here. Man. Not horror, but I like games that have scared you. Yoshi, this is not an in any way, and I don't want you to take it as one. What games have you played that have scared you? I am just simply curious. For Months 5 Fantasy is setting as a world other than ours, magic, wizards, and fantastical elements, and often see this is why my argument on no magic in, because there's fantastical elements in Lord of the Rings, and what a stupid argument I made on that. Geological and historical impact: the good guys are strictly good and the bad guys are strictly evil, with fairly minimal overlap. An enemy which is nearly enough evil incarnate or fundamental abhorrent, whose machinations and plots serve as the main push for a conflict. That is the definition we shall use. Thank you, Sundown. You can open it. We're gonna fly back. No, I'm not gonna fly back. I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna run back to Clocktown. We're gonna do all the Deku. We're gonna do all the Deku things, and then we're gonna do the Keaton quizzes. I'd like to find that third Keaton quiz. I guess it's just not here. You're a little rat bastard of a wolf, may I just say. And then we're gonna need to do... We're gonna need to save this area. We're going to need to finish the Goron race. We're gonna need to report back to the Goron Elder. We're gonna see if that does anything. Assuming there are three, I mean, again, I'm following, like, I don't even know where rule of three comes from, but I've heard it said, so, and I know that a lot of video games do. Maybe it came from this, who knows? But I feel like there's gotta be 3 Keaton quizzes, and with that, I'd be down. I'd know where 3 heart containers are. No, I'd know where 2 heart containers are. Well, I guess 3. I assume the Deku scrub thing's a heart container. And then we have the box in the pot cavern. We have whatever's going on with the postman. And then I kind of need to just use the bunny hood. Maybe I don't need to do something with the bunny hood, but I'm going to keep saying it. And I need to find the last mask. The first game that came to mind, I do not share, I cannot share, because even if it has been brought up, I'd rather not discuss it here, for I think I will redeem it at some point. I've also been scared. Oh, here we go. Okay, by Luigi's Mansion, Famicom Detective Club, and Ao Oni. Famicom Detective Club. Interesting. Luigi's Mansion. Love that, by the way. Great game. Big Luigi's Mansion fan here. They call me Luigi. Oh. Taylor, when is that joke gonna be over? Fantasy can definitely have more advanced tech. I mean, WoW is high fantasy, but there's goblins with mechs. Skyrim is also high fantasy, but has robots. I always forget about the Dwemer in Skyrim. And Elder Scrolls in general, I guess, technically. Go into a Dwemer ruin and all of a sudden it's... Why are there robots everywhere? I should have started from the other one. Okay, I deserve that. I deserve that. That was bad launch on my part, bad start. We're gonna do better this time. Don't rush. Okay. New record. Take this. Take the rupees. Buy again tomorrow. I will. We'll be playing every day. I would not consider, no, many would not consider it very scary, but I was scared the first time and it still make me jump at moments. I don't. I'm trying to think of what I wanted to say and it's gone. I started with I don't. Can I bring it back? I think it's lost. I think that thought's lost media. I'm sorry, it's lost. If I can come up with it again, I'll say it. Pinky promise. Mountain Village, Snowhead, Sword of Snowhead. Taylor's soaring? Yeah, I am. I'm doing a little fast traveling. I'm sorry. Every once in a while, I'll take a taxi. Ugh. Need to use my drums. Gets to make something up on the fly like medium fantasy. I mean, like, set genres should be broad. And it's kind of hard to, I guess... debate a point with self-made existing genres. I have had a problem with trying to describe music, right? It's like, well, like when I talk about what genre of music I am or I play, I sometimes say prog rock, and then other people will be like, well, no, actually it's math rock, and it's like, okay. The fact that I even started with progressive rock will probably confuse some people. But I also get from the writer perspective of when you're trying to specifically describe something to somebody else, it's useful to be able to use that more narrowed genre with people who enjoy that style of music. So it's a catch-22. Like Dream Theater? See, that's the thing. We're not really like Dream Theater, which, you know, it's like that's the great argument to make is like, well, you're not like Rush or Dream Theater. You're right. We're not like Rush or Dream Theater. We're like, and here I can get really nasty with it. We're more like a post-hardcore band with like little math rock elements to it. And it's like, well, now like people that don't know what the fuck I'm talking about are like, what? What the, like, what does that mean? Which is like, you know, that's why I just say we write wait, progressive rock. And then if I'm talking with someone and I know that they know what I'm talking about, or if they're like at a concert with a bunch of other math rock bands, I'll describe it like more in depth. But cursory glance, yeah, we're kind of like Dream Theater. No, not really. No, we're more like Rush. You could say we're akin to Rush. Rush is better than us. Just so that's clear. And a lot of it comes down to like to elements and then like, you know, song movements, because like post-hardcore, that's like with art, like high art with like paintings, where you talk about like Baroque and modern, postmodern stuff like that. Hardcore was like a time frame kind of with like a group of bands in a specific genre. And post-hardcore is just like kind of the style that it's, you know, then when I start explaining it, fine, yeah, you know, you can break it down more. But when I'm starting, no, I'm a prog rock band. I'm a drummer for a prog rock band. Baroque. Did I ever mention Miyazaki was a notable fan of Zelda? Skeleton chariot, skeleton chariot. I can't wait for the Legend of Zelda boss. Prowling. Oh, hold on. Prowling Wizrobe. And the skull. What skull unit do I want? I don't know if I want skull anymore. I'll think about this. Read Dead Cricket. Yes. There, yes. We'll go with that. Stall is a much better prefix. It is the original. Ouch. I don't know what they signed up for. Oh boy, oh boy. I've calmed down on my P5 stuff. My opinions still haven't changed. I've calmed down on my commentary of it. I felt bad. I was watching one of Zero's streams, and he was playing Phantom X. And it got like hostile against P5, and he like really likes it. And I was like, oh. I was like, that's not the way to convey opinions. No one here's done anything wrong. By the way, I don't think they did. If they did, I missed it, and please don't do that, but I don't think anyone did. Because again, I don't like the game, but I didn't get hostile. I think chat did. I looked away and stream ended. And then there was an announcement about it later. And I was like, ah. There is only one game I get hostile about. And that's Parappa the Red. I really want one of these things to ET for Atari. I was gonna say Effie Engage. I'm very happy right now. Very happy right now. Because I knew there was another one in one of these areas. Effie Engage. I think everyone should play FE7. Have you played Engage late? I'm sorry you've been Stockholm syndromed into that game. I don't like sci-fi, but I like Jurassic Park and other sci-fi set in the modern day setting. I don't like describing it as sci-fi, but I guess that's what it is. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like you want to give it a more descriptive like name for it, right? I agree 100% with it's really hard for me to be like, yes, Jurassic Park is sci-fi, but like you're right, like it is, you know what I mean? It's not as sci-fi as Star Wars, but like it's science fiction. What is the name given to you by Romani, the girl at the ranch? Fuck me. Grasshopper. Yeah! How many balloons does Romani, the girl at the ranch, use during practice? 1. What is Anju, the innkeeper, bad at doing? Cooking. What weapon does Romani, the girl at the ranch, use in practice? Oh, it's either a slingshot or a bow, obviously. I think it's a bow. Okay. What are the magic words that Tingle created? Tingle, tingle, Kuolimpa! What? Let us meet again. Oh, man, it's not a separate heart container. It's okay. We know now. Dude, no paralog, no skirmishes with characters. Didn't use my first run on boy. Was a fine to the last 5 chapters. Okay. I will say, Fastidious, you giving that caveat is... I am much more inclined to agree with you. I still don't, but I'm much more. Hey, Zoram. Okay. That avalanche map is... I was so ready to warp skip every map in that game by the last couple story maps. I had a fucking blast with the paralogs because, you know, but yeah, I don't know. I will never play it again. Hey, Mike. You're the Keaton Quiz Master? That's me. Way earlier, his catchphrase is based on the Japanese word kuroimpa, which means nutty. Oh. A great catchphrase for him then. I would say the equivalent term and accompanying gesture in English is when one finger is waved around a circle and pointing at the head while saying cuckoo. Interesting. How interesting. All right, let's get our cheers. Let's get Dormammu. Not to be confused with Dormani. The Keaton Quiz Master. They call me the Keaton Quiz Master. You know what we're about to do? I can't even believe I'm saying this. Let's Gorin race. Again. Fuck me. Kururinpa. Gorum racing. I know Zorum's here, but we're not going to be Zorum racing like I promised earlier. I'm glad you enjoy the game. All right, let's buy some bombs. Let's buy some bombs. Let me go up here. Kululimpa, Kururinpa. I'm very bad at the URU sound. One day I might get better. Who knows? So if you're marking ledges, I would like you to go to your notes now, and I would like you to put a 1 next to ledges in the last 30 seconds. I'm gonna be honest. Talking about wind and sails. It's been knocked out of mine with the Keaton Quiz thing. However, we're about to have the greatest Gorin race of our life right now. and the wind will be back. Hello. I would like to race, please. We're gonna win this race. And then we're gonna go to... well, we're gonna be running around the mountaintops. But then we're gonna go back and we're gonna do the Deku Scrub stuff. If I were to rate my fellow Goron racers on a scale of 1 to 10, prison camps, the gulag, after where I will be sending them when I become the leader of the Gorons. Now, why? Why can't I make a turn? What was that? I lost. Fuck, I almost had it. Straight to jail. Can we doctor the photo finish there? Because it was definitely a photo finish. I have full faith in your ability to reach victory. Well, I have reached victory. How much of my sanity is lost each time I press I would like to Goron race is a variable of non-zero numbers. Okay, I liked whatever that was. You're gonna bump into me, do that. Okay, someone blew up. I don't understand. I don't understand. Is it because I'm on the wall that I can't turn? And then it just gets rid of my spikes. I really dislike this minigame. This might be my least favorite in the franchise. I feel like there's less than no consistency with when you get knocked out of a spike ball and when you don't. I'm a fucking spike ball. Why am I being stopped when I have magic power left? I like rolling around at the speed of sound. That's fun. The other Gorons don't play by the same rules I do. What do I hope by achieving? What do I hope to achieve? Well, I hope to achieve going back to the Elder after this, talking with him, because he told me to go win a Goron race and then come back to him. You're a rat fucking bastard. I'm gonna get knocked out. Because I wasn't on the ground, and then I couldn't just lose me. And this won't give me anything, but it's fine. We'll knock another option out. I hear a crowd cheer that plays when you're racing on the squids in Sunshine in the music. There's like a... It's very quiet. Beautiful. I love the squid racing levels in Sunshine. I like the one where I like the red coin collecting one. I do not like the one where you have to go in and go around the course. I've caught too many silly ledges. And Mario is gone. I am now dead. And I've been like, no. Whiz robes have been cleared. Full controller vibration? Man. It gave me one bomb chew. I have 0 bomb chews. I'm sorry, the internet has not been good. I am also sorry to say, I think that is a quote that is going to fall victim to one of the great purges. Not because it's not funny, but because it is not a community-wide event. All right, Goran Elder. How you feeling? Would you like to come back to me with your decision after you've entered the Goran race and thought about it carefully? My son should be anxiously awaiting your arrival. Now quickly go beyond the Twin Island Cave after leaving Goran Village. Okay, so that's just telling me to go do the race. Let's go get one heart container tonight. Let's go get one thing. I don't even know if it's gonna be a heart container. I am just imposing equality control rules. Honestly, I'll be very real. If they just give me a mask, I'd probably be happier than if they gave me a heart container. Which is crazy. But like with the heart container, I know that there's like secrets everywhere, and like, you know, I figure out the secrets, I'll figure out the heart containers. I got no fucking idea on this last mask. Oh. Please let me know. I'd like to go through and update my notes. Of course. I apologize for the inconvenience on that. We're gonna just wait here. And when the other platform comes, we're gonna fall on it. And we're gonna lose because I did that, but whatever. And no, I'm losing because I can't. Oh, it's okay. Oh, yeah. You can make a reminder for that. I can get that done. You may have to remind me what the highlight is of. But absolutely, I can get the highlight made. 100%. Is it fair to say, is this game different than the others you've played so far? I think... How do I explain this? In wanting to explain it, I may have fucked myself. We'll find out. Oh, where we turned oh, yeah. Okay. Where we turned everyone into the funny... Yes, I can do that. I'm there. No, I fucked up. Let me read, let me respond, and then I'm gonna do the mini game, and then I'll keep reading and responding. Is it fair to say this game is different? I feel like every game we have played so far has been pretty fucking different from each other. Like, yes, Link to the Past 1 and 4 were top down, and this and Ocarina are like third person, and they use similar control schemes. But the actual contents of the game and the puzzles and the main mechanics of each one of them have been pretty different. Like, the closest you could say is maybe Link to the Past and no, I'm sorry, is maybe Link's Awakening and the original game. But like even then I feel like that's kind of ignoring a lot of the interesting and weird stuff they did in 4. They're all Zelda games. So like there are some core themes and ideas that I think tie them all together, like items you might get between all of them. But in terms of like mechanically playing each one, yeah, they're pretty different. I wouldn't say Majora's Mask is any more different to Ocarina of Time than is more different than maybe like Link to the Past and 2 are. It's different from what I remember of Phantom Hourglass. Which is different from every other one, right? You know, so I don't know if that really answers your question, but it's the answer I'm going to give. So I have 1 week in the game you last played. Will you survive? Me personally, I'll live in the world of KOTOR 2 unless I'm on the same planet. Survive 1 week in the last game I played. I'm not making it 3 days in this world. May build on Vulcan's question. Go for it. That's good. I love that they have a variety despite the core concept. Yeah. No, I mean they've definitely all been interesting so far. If you would arrive 4 days earlier than Link and Termina, do you think you would be able to survive 1 week? If I don't leave Clocktown. Give me a sword, I bet I could make it on the inner parts of Termina Field. Once you get to the Dodongos, I don't know. I don't think I survive any of the games I played today. Well, okay. That's unfair. I feel like if I immediately leave the vicinity of one of the games I played today, I would survive. Link. Perfect. Know how Taylor would tolerate being turned into a Deku? You tell me I can fly now? I'd probably fuck around with it. Well, that's the question though. Would I even be turned into a Deku? Am I Taylor now in Termina Field? Or am I Link now in Termina Field? That changes the answer drastically. If I become Link with all the abilities he has and all of the stuff I, you know, here with the knowledge of everything I've done so far, yeah, maybe. Perhaps. I probably could make it a week fucking around, running around. If I can start using masks and transforming myself into other forms. What would I do in my week? I would cut so much grass. They'd call me the lawnmower. Ugh. Taylor the lawnmower. That's me. T-Swizzle01 the lawnmower. Please use my full legal name, thank you. That's what the S stands for in TS Swizzle. It's not that's a mispronunciation of my name, thank you. I prefer Twizzler. I would prefer T-Swizzle, actually. Crazy thought. Of the two, I prefer TS Swizzle, though. In this thought experiment where I gotta pick one of them. Called Twizzler by too many Counter-Strike people to Link. Final offer, Trivia Man. That one of the three. And for 3 days straight, wow, we've been had. Well, you're obviously a pro, and pros can't play here. Take this and don't come back. Cool. Such a youthful face, but we were really dealing with a fierce competitor. Ah, it's Taylor. Hide. I think if I was just me with the knowledge I have, I would try to organize a very rushed wedding within 5 or 6 days if possible. How many more left to get? 6. And all my leads are gone. Well, that's not true, but it's true. You've already given me a heart. See, the thing is, right? He's already given me a heart container, which means that final thing has got to be a mask. Surely, because no one would ever give you 2 heart containers. I can help you there. I don't want to actually do this. I did the double skip time, but I'm not actually going to skip time. Also, I don't have date night tonight, so I might go 5 or 10 minutes late, but I'm not going to go very much later. That will be tomorrow. Please do. Maybe we'll go 16 then. Look, I'll be honest. It's not hard to convince me to go a little bit later on a weekend when I got nothing. That's how Roller Coaster Tycoon happened last night. You found out Leon's middle name was Scott from the DVD lore drop. What a place to figure it out from. While I'm waiting, no. Mayor's open. Mayor's open. Mayor's not open. I got the times crossed. Wait, no, I didn't want to be up there. This is like a Truman thing. Interesting when they reveal it in DBD. It's a very DBD thing to do. I want the bell to do something. Well, I guess it's ringing. The bell. The bell is ringing. Come on, Mayor. I need to bother you and the wife. I think the wife's at the bar. Most of the town folks already taking shelter without warning for the mayor's orders. The only ones left are public servants and committee members. Mr. Mayor and the carnival committee members, please order those who remain to evacuate. Well, you cowards, do you actually believe the moon will fall? The confused town folks simply caused the panic by believing this ridiculous, groundless theory. The soldiers couldn't prevent the panic, but the outside is where the danger is. The answer is the carnival should not be canceled. Isn't that right, Mr. Mayor? Well, are you serious, Muto? It seems the giant chunk of rock above us hasn't caught your eye. Why is the town empty? Don't drag the merchants and soldiers into this. If the soldiers wish to run, then run, Vicen. We councilmen will stick to tradition. The carnival will be a success. I've never heard of a defense unit abandoning its town. Madame Aroma will surely say the same thing, won't you, Mayor Madu Tower? Let's not bring my wife into this. All must take refuge. On with the carnival. Ah! The couple's mass. Young couple's been married. I wonder, did my wife flee? What did you just say? So do whether you're stubborn and will stay and guard your family, or if you prefer to run away and seek shelter. That is for people to decide on their own. You take refuge too. Why? That's not the mayor's orders, though. I don't understand this mayor's orders thing. Hey, you're free. In my head, there's a disconnect from Leon Kennedy and the non-zero chance someone calls him Scott. Possible. Urgently recruiting workers wanted to build the carnival tower for the festival tower for the carnival. See Muto. Where is Muto? Muto's not on the fucking job right now. I've never been able to find where Muto goes. Let's check the bar. And he just sits there and he yells at the moon for the last couple hours. Okay, no Muto, no mayor's wife. Thank you, Asteroid. Yes, my fault. Moon where? It's in the sky behind the giant asteroid rock. But there's nothing to worry about. Monka Giga. Wake up. Last night I wrote a letter to myself and I deposited it in a post box. I just retrieved it. This afternoon I shall deliver that letter. Her. What? Last night I wrote a letter to myself and I deposited it in a post box. I just retrieved it. This afternoon, I shall deliver that letter. So... okay. One final thing before we go. Hold on, that might have been that. Hold on, that might have been what I needed. On the final night, no, on the second day, on the second night, he deposits the letter. We are going to commit mail fraud. I'm happy you're excited. Hey, Jordy. I hope you're well. I hope you've been well. Welcome on in. Welcome to a blind playthrough of the entire Legend of Zelda franchise. If you're into that, hey, stick around. If not, fair enough. How's it going? It's going pretty good. How you been? Fraud time. How was your stream? Let me get you a shout out. Was it more Higurashi? It was. That was good. Hello, Evie. I've been busy, but a good kind of busy? Fuck yeah, that's exciting. That's good. I'm happy it was a good kind of busy. So many times it's not the good kind of busy. We're gonna slow time down. We're gonna stalk. We are going to stalk the mailman, and then we're going to steal his letter. And everything will be all right. Don't worry. That's how the song goes. Don't care. It's time for bed. Good night, fastidious. Look around for letters. Deposit mail here. I don't have any mail. I'm here to collect mail that is not mine. Don't do this in real life, please. There's no mailbox here. Blind playthrough of Zelda. Played Minish Cap. It's Majora's Mask. We haven't played much more. Yeah, we've beaten. So the goal is to collect every heart piece blind. We've done it on Zelda 1, 2, Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, and Ocarina of Time so far. I mean, I guess technically, you know, Adventure of Link instead of 2, but... Deposit mail here. Ka-ching. Thank you for using the postal system. I think I would much rather stalk the mailman. Make sure you can't deposit a letter first. We're doing all of them because why not? Well, that's why I normally stream. Valid questions. Right now, during the week, we are doing Radiant Historia, which is a DS JRPG. And on Fridays, we're doing Roller Coaster Tycoon. But I play everything. Less so visual novels, but sometimes depends. We've played one or two in a couple years, but well, there you go. We're playing that on Mondays and Wednesdays. But once we're done that, we're doing Lies of P, and then after that, I'm finally gonna play Death Stranding. So like, and after this Zelda game, we're doing Live Alive. Huge, just if the game exists, I'm probably gonna get around to it. Ooh. Nope. Yes. Yeah, so you know. Do you have a favorite type of game? My turn. I get to grill you now. I'm kidding. I'm getting prank. Mail the letter. I sure didn't. So the schedule is in the morning. So you put a letter in at night. In the morning you retrieved it. In the evening you deliver it. I want that letter. Love visual novels, but I also play RPGs. RPGs, simulation games like The Sims or Animal Crossing, pretty much a lot, but I don't like stealth and horror. And horror and I have a love-hate relationship. I'm getting braver, but horror games are hard for me to play. That's very fair. I am a big survival horror fan. We got a bunch of different survival horror games I plan on playing. But I need to clean up my Resident Evil and Silent Hill lists. But I don't think I've really played much of like the traditional type where it's like Outlast. I like being able to shoot at the things trying to kill me. There are 4 mailboxes. One mailbox over here. I didn't check a mailbox in here. If I got the letter, what would I do with it? I can't talk to the mayor and like give him something. Like when I walk up, I can't do that. I can do it on the last night I was allowed to deliver something from Cafe to his mother. So I wonder if I actually want to go into the afternoon. Deposit mail here. No, let me look inside the mailbox. Play horror games where I can defend myself, so Amnesia and Outlast are out of the question, but I enjoy RE there. Yeah, that's where I am. Although, I plan on being brave one day, a brave little boy one day, and finally playing Amnesia, because the wife loves the second game, which means I need to play the first one. Although when I first played the first one, I got so scared I alt F4'd on the tutorial, and I haven't launched it since then. Let's see if we can figure this out in the morning. Wish you all the courage. I think I'll do better now, but that was back when I couldn't finish RE2 because I got jumped by a licker and I fell out of my chair and I was like, I'm never playing this game again. Fatal Frame games look interesting. Those are on my list. My list of never-ending games. I also have Kuon. And I have is it called not Claire, without the Claire, just Obscure. And then a couple like miscellaneous ones I found. Dino Crisis. I don't know if that's horror though. Maybe it is. You're not gonna be in here. Or you're not gonna let me read with you. I feel like we have discovered a vital piece of information. And I'm trying to figure out if I have the wherewithal to do anything with it. Can I mail? I don't have anything to mail. If he's sleeping, that means the letter is somewhere in... If he has retrieved the letter at noon... All right, here we go. Ready for this. If he has retrieved the letter at noon and is sleeping, that means somewhere in his house is the mail. Which means while he sleeps, we need to rob him of the mail. Did I pick anything up for that huge summer sale? I got... Let's see. I got Death Stranding. I got Final Fantasy VII, the original. I got... Dead Space, Mafia, Spiritfarer, and Blasphemous. Got a good little list of them. A lot of $2 games. I was been waiting for them to be $2. Oh no, you don't. I'm checking this first. Okay, nothing I can do. Maybe I needed to hit him. No? All right. You got Judgment. Are you a fan of the Yakuza franchise? I've played them here and there. Steins Gate's supposed to be pretty good. Monster Crown and the 4 remake. Yes. Oh. Very cool. I have a few of them left to play still. I've been known to talk about those games once or twice. I hope you enjoy Judgment. I finished that one earlier this year. I am now waiting until I am done 100%ing every one of the ones I've played. I'm currently on 5 for the 100%. I beat them a few years ago. Now I'm going back. They're such great. Ugh. They're great. I love them. They're some of my favorite games of all time. I'm always happy to meet another Yakuza enjoyer. There's start. Swizzle is the Yakuza enjoyer. Oh, there's others. I have hit the point of correcting a forum or two. Do I like the Kingdom Hearts games? I have never played a Kingdom Hearts game. I'll be honest, they scare me a little bit. I haven't really had any interest in them. Just haven't really appeared to any appealed to my tastes from what I've seen. But I know that there are a lot of people that really love them. Last night I wrote a letter to myself and I deposited it in a post box. I just retrieved it. This afternoon I shall deliver that letter. Oh boy. Could I take the mail, please? They're my favorites. Well, this is getting ahead of myself. I do have a game redeem. It's very expensive normally. If you ever want to make me play a game, and if you can acquire 500,000 points. It looks like this place is about to close. Let's go outside. Fuck. Hey, Abel. Hope you well. How are the side quests going? I need to figure out what makes this postman tick. Interesting. Fuck. Solid video games. I had to read it. I was like, hold on, wait a second. What's going on? That's 3 things. That was weird. Okay. Don't know why my controller just vibrated. No mail. No mail. All right, buddy. I need you to... He's just walking up to the mailboxes. He also doesn't go into the back area except on that first day, or unless you specifically give a letter. He rings the bell and we'll give the letter out. He's quick. And it's closed. I feel like I need to settle this if I have any hope of getting them to let the public servants go. And then I talk to you again. You take refuge too. He's gonna have a secret chest with 8 heart containers in here. Nope. Okay. Worth a shot. I don't know where Muto is. I don't know where Madame Aroma is. Get the check. She ends up at the bar. almost at night. Is she in here? No. I just realized I probably should put the bunny ears on. You let me in? You will. I guess she could be in the inn, maybe? Like... Is there anyone up here and then... Back here, maybe? There's a bug. Doo-doo. I'll ring the bell. I'll ring the fucking bell. I'll have a bomb. Alas. So Muto appears in the front here. They stop working. Yep. Cowards, all of you. Not a one of you stayed. My apprentice will be disgusted with all of you. I have a fine carnival without you. If you're gonna fall, then fall already. You're gonna fall. What's stopping you, you monster? But hello, what do you have to say? Is everyone still in town? What about the evacuation order? Truthfully speaking, I'd flee from this town the moment if I could, but since I'm stuck starting this gate, I can't get any information on what's going on. You can get the stone tower from here. If there's even a small part of you that believes the moon could be falling, you should leave town immediately. Is that just the rope that's tying everything in? Yeah. So now... There's Madame Aroma, suddenly appeared here. You go right with not fleeing. It looks like this is it for the town, you know. You got the moon. You saw the moon, didn't you? It's gotten so huge. All the townsfolk have fled. You should flee far away, too. Did you write that in a little, like, on a note card for me? And I'm gonna go in over here, and I'm gonna not be able to do anything, even though he's got that letter. He's gonna be like, woe is me, woe to all of us. It's a sad day for Lego Island. To myself, you've been doing a great job delivering the mail. I have a request for my hardworking self. All of the townsfolk have taken refuge. I want myself to flee too, even if it is not written on the schedule. Please. I want myself to flee. Is it sadder for Lego Island or Termina? Probably Termina. It's not written on the schedule to me. The delivery schedule is the highest priority. And this is the delivery schedule? This week's schedule: morning collection, afternoon delivery, evening practice. The week's motto: don't slack off. The heavens and the wife are watching. Well, the wife's drinking at the bar, telling everyone to flee. All the townsfolk. And the heavens are falling. And I'm gonna go in there and you're gonna go, I don't know which way it's gonna go, but the festival is on. They are? Well, the giant asteroid is. You would call my wife, the carnival is on. I talked to your wife. Not a scientific expert on the matter. Yes, the large asteroid that is not a moon is honestly looking pretty close. I would not call the moon that you call that the heavens. Interesting. Blaststone, Fairy, Sandstone, Garo, Bunnyhood, Bremen, Keaton, Romani, Circus Leader, Cafe, Couples, Mask of... You know, it's so funny. I was gonna do the mask because I could pierce the heavens. Giant's Mask, Captain's Hat, Garo's Mask, Gibo, and Kamaro. Mirror Shield, all of the remains. The Lens of Truth. Hookshot. Believe in the Yoshi that believes in you. That's the Team Daiguren way. That's the Team Dice Swizzle way. True. I mean, we got a searchlight too. Is there a way for me to turn off the searchlight? Very close. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to a blind playthrough of every Legend of Zelda game. What's that moon? Like a galaxy. That was the most insane scene I think I ever saw as a kid. When I watched that, I think that cemented. I was like, oh yeah, mechs are the coolest fucking thing ever. Okay. There's the fireworks. You and I have similar opinions on Evangelion, I think. Doing the equivalent of screaming at the sky right there. All right, buddy, it's time to go. Delivery schedule is the highest priority. The heavens and the wife. Oh no, the shield. You wanna look at the shield? Okay, I'm going to see if the funny Glosm command pops up. I'm not gonna do this fight. I thought there were stairs up there. Sis! Heal! Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon. Hurry, the four who are there, bring them here. Don't speak out of line, little fairy. That's it, I won't let things go the way you expect them to. Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they won't be able to handle me. Hee. Just look above you. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it. Well, I probably could. All right, see ya. Bye. See you soon. So the command didn't pop up, which is very interesting. But that's something I'll unpack. Not now. Why would the command pop up? So we have a rule that obviously I'm doing all the games blind. However, if I am about to do something that will stop me from being able to collect the rest of the heart pieces, then the command pops up of Glosm so that I can go back and figure it out. I hate missable content and it stresses me out. So getting rid of that part makes it so that I'm willing to go in and spend hours trying to figure out puzzles and things like that. Yep, exactly what Sundown said, but longer. What I said. Ugh, so it's like a little fail safe, so I don't miss anything. Specifically heart containers though. Items, command doesn't need to pop up for, but if I'm missing any of the heart containers, hopefully it pops up and then I can go back and I can keep looking for them. 6 more heart pieces. That's 1 for today. You've only needed the command for 1 game so far. So I think tomorrow I may I want to look around for that last mask. I'm going to figure out what the heavens part of the heavens and the life are watching. And then once I have the mask, we're going to see what it does. If it's something that's like, oh my god, this unlocks so many things for me, we'll do those. And if it doesn't, we're going to go fight Stall Kid. And we'll see if anything happens with that. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. Regardless, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Oh, little side quest sound. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for the follows. I really appreciate that. I hope to see you guys around. And if not, then I'll see you when I see you. I throw a couple links up real quick. Discord right there. YouTube for both VODs and edited content. And finally, I'm going to ban. Check us out. We're going to raid out if anyone's live. Went 40 minutes longer than I expected to. Ha 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 ha. Oops. T-Bar is stream ending right now. So we're going to raid Necrofancies, who is playing Dragon Age Origins. Where are you? There you are. Thank you, everyone. I hope you all had fun. I know I did. I will be back live again tomorrow, 8 o'clock Eastern. I hope you all have a lovely... Until then, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Please remember to stay safe, stay healthy. And I will talk to you guys again soon. Peace out. Bye for now.